this morning for the next couple of hours. I love Fridays. Fridays are my perfect days. I don't know, there's so much to look forward to. It's almost like you're on, it's that wind down feeling, isn't it? Where we are, it is beautiful. Beautiful sky, blue sky. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. Hopefully where you are having the same start to the morning, okay, or start to your day. Okay, so my camera is here, and apologies, I forget that it's there. I'm really looking. I have my screen here where everything kind of happens. I've got where your texts come in. I've also got the psychics who are logged on, and I can interact with them. So yes, a lot is going on around me. I call it my back office, okay? And it's how I navigate the show, but I'm often kind of looking over at the screen because the TV's on and I'm making sure I can be seen and you're seeing me, and we're not having any technical glitches either. So I keep on forgetting I've got to be looking here. All right, I haven't got a buzzword today, but my spiritual significance, today I'm just going to be talking about romantic connections, okay? So I've got some paperwork that I'm going to go through with you if we have time. I always say that. I like talking, I like educating, I like sharing information, okay? So I will go through that in a little while. So yeah, I've got no buzzword today. It's more, but yes, no buzzword. So there's no getting to the top of the queue. It's as the texts come in, I will take them one by one. So send in your question though, and I do like you to be a bit more specific, because if you're looking for a specific answer, or if you're looking for a vague answer, you know, just send in a vague question, okay? Because you're likely to get a more vague answer. However, if you are more specific, if it is, you know, if you're asking about a general reading just to see what comes up, but really you want to know about this specific job or how things are going at this certain workplace, that's the question that you need to ask, okay? Because we only have a little time to, especially when you're sending in your texts, they're only meant to be a minute long, okay? So it's just a little flavor. So be as specific as you can, so you can get that specific information, or come through and get a full reading with any one of our psychics. Now, all you need to do is to be texting TV space to 87777 using your mobile, which costs £1.50 per text, or via the Psychic Today app, which is only going to cost you £1. And if you are topping up £5 or more, you get that free text, okay? Right, so T's and C's. We're not allowed to talk about health, finance, pregnancy or legal matters, but there is so much more that we can talk about. The most favourite topic is romance, okay? We all want to find love. We all want to be in love. It's one of the biggest things in our lives that we have to navigate, okay? Which is why I'm going to be talking about a little bit on that subject as well today. But you've got work and career, which of course is another biggie in how we kind of, it's how we survive, isn't it, really? And how we kind of move forward and what's important to us. And having the right workplace, being around the right colleagues is also important, and doing, you know, doing the right profession, because if you're in a job that's making you miserable, it affects every part of your life, okay? However, if you're in a job that's that you feel satisfied and contented with, that's really important as well, because that has a knock-on effect in your life too, all right? But in a more positive way. All right, we can talk about spiritual growth. Perhaps you're looking to get into Reiki. I know there was a text that came in the other day from a lovely lady. I didn't get around to doing the text, mind you, because I took a call, but she wanted to know or understand, she's doing the right thing about, going into the Reiki or, Reiki development. And, all these different things, it's all about working on yourself, it's all about self-improvement, because the more you work on yourself, the better your life will be. The better you have a better understanding about certain aspects that are going on in your life, all right? Kind of gives you the heads up. You got house moves as well. House moves are a great topic. If you're not happy where you are, again, that's kind of important, just in the same way as careers. Your house is your home. It's your haven. It's that safe place. It is important. So that's a great topic to talk about. Now, family and friendships. We can't choose our family a lot of the times, okay? And there's always, not always, but there are at times conflicts that are going on within your family, and even with certain friends, someone who you thought was a friend, it turns out they're not, they don't feel the same way about you, or that friendship isn't as strong, or they've done something to you, and where, it just kind of highlights the friendship. So many topics that we can speak about. Now, you do need to be 18 years and over to interact with the show, and the Psychic Today show is for entertainment purposes only. Now, if you are talking about the phone, if it's not your phone, you need to get permission from the bill payer, okay? Now, Psychic Today, we have these shows, psychic shows, from 8 in the morning right up until 10 o'clock at night, okay? And you are spoilt for choice with all the different psychics throughout the day that you can come through to, watch the shows live, have readings, get your little mini readings, okay, throughout the day. And like I said, I'm kicking off the show for this Friday morning for the 8 o'clock show, okay? Now, the phone lines are open 24/7, and that's whether it's with an international psychic as well as a national psychic. Because Psychic Today, I believe, is in Australia, it's in Ireland, as well, of course, as the UK. So there is, we have psychics who are working internationally as well as nationally, okay? And therefore, the phones are manned 24/7, okay? And 365 days of the year. Now, there's many ways that you can actually interact with Psychic Today. You can call the 0808 206 1001, and that's free from UK landlines and mobiles. Or you've got 0906 005 2222, and that's call now, pay later on your phone bill. Thank you. Right, we have got a few texts that are coming in this morning. That's great, and I will be looking at those in a moment. We have got some psychics. It's a small team. It's early. It's a small team, but you have some psychics that you can come through to get a more full reading other than the texts that you send in. And I've had quite a few people who have sent in the texts and then called through for you know, to go deeper into the situation. Okay. All right. So just talking about what it is to be a psychic. Okay. Now, for me, it's a delicate thread that connects me to everything that lies beyond my five senses. So it's a matter of tuning into information, linking with my intuitive language. It's a kind of a developed way of interpretation, if you like. And it's like connecting all the dots by becoming that clear channel for insights to flow. And that's in the form of images, hearing words, and picking up on energies. Now, we all have the ability to tap into our psychic side, and we're all uniquely designed to operate with diverse intuitive gifts. And that's, for me, what it is to be psychic. What does it mean for you, or your understanding of a psychic? All right, so as I said before, that I am an educator. I conduct workshops, classes, online events that provide valuable knowledge and skills for personal and spiritual development. I also lead rituals and ceremonies that mark significant life events and seasonal changes, and that's creating a meaningful experience for individuals and communities. But my goal is to offer practical support and guidance, ensuring that you're equipped to face challenges and embrace opportunities with confidence, and to assist you on your journey. Okay, I am going to do a text, and then I am going to log into the phones. Let's see who is here. Right, so we have got the lovely Crystal Waters with us. She's on 4767. Crystal Waters is on 4767, and she is available to take your call. We've got Sophia Angelini, who's on 6921. 6921. And then we've got Diana Hart, who's actually taken a call, because she was off a call, but she's gone back on a call. Now, everyone's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I'll be there soon in a moment. And it's the ones who are in orange. They're on the phone. They're engaged with a caller. But the ones in green are the ones who are available for you to go through to. Okay? Now, I just wanted to remind people who are new to Psychic today, you found us. You might have stumbled on us. However you got to us, you're new. You might not be aware that you can download the Psychic Today app. Okay, and that's from Google Play or Apple. And when you download that app, you will get one free text, which you can use on my show, or you can use on any of the shows that are happening today, or whenever. It's your choice. Okay, I also believe you get a certain percentage, it might be 75% off your first reading with a psychic. So if you want to come through to me and use that is all well and good, or any of the other psychics who are on the show this morning, all going to be throughout the day. All right, folks, let's kick this off with the first one. But I do want to also today, I've got my cards, which are like healing wisdom cards. Okay, and it says that you are the medicine. So it opens an ancient portal to discover the powerful connection between the healing wisdom of plants and their astrological rulers, with this unique 55 card oracle deck. So, but each card depicts a sacred plant and its planetary correspondences Okay. Talks about a guidebook. I didn't get a guidebook with this. But anyway, I'm going to, alongside your question, I'm going to remember to try and give you one of these cards as well, and see which herb or plant connects with you, and you can research it because it's all healing. Okay, I've also got my trees, my tree oracle cards that I'm going to use as well alongside my tarot. Okay, right, but let's get on with it. So, good morning. Thank you. Good morning to you. Will Capricorn and I meet up soon? And how is he feeling about me? Love and light. Robin, Aries, and 2 kisses. Thank you so much, Robin. Let's have a look at Kevin then. Thank you so much. And he's a Capricorn. Okay. Very much the Capricorn, I want to say. I do feel that he is... he's very good at what he does. I do feel he's quite fixated on work. And I do... What's happening around him, I feel, is... he is interested, not to say that he's not interested in you, because I do feel that he is, but he's very much, tunnel vision is the word that I'm getting coming in, tunnel vision on work situation. I do feel he is actually going to get in contact, and I want to give you 2 weeks. I'm getting the 2 weeks mark here, because I have got celebrations, I've got you meeting up, I've got you going out, I've got you having fun. However, you're gonna have to realize that work is a big part of his life. I mean, it could be, you could say that for a lot of us, but for him especially, and I feel that he uses work as kind of an excuse to distract him from matters of the heart. Okay, so I just feel he can be a bit closed off at times. All right, but what I'm getting from here, his energy is that he is interested, but you're going to have to go slow. It is not going to be fast paced. I do feel that either he's chasing contracts or he's chasing a promotion, because I do feel that there's something new happening around him. I'm getting the word venture coming in. Okay, so yes, yes, you can pursue this, but you've got to realize that it's a slow burner. All right. It's a journey. It's a journey, and one I feel that you will have to decide that whether or not you can keep up with his pace, because I don't think he certainly can keep up with yours, not right now, because I just sort of feel he is too focused on work. But there is that narrow window, where he wants to find somebody. He just wants to settle down. It's just that you can't push him. Okay, you're gonna have to. It's only when he's ready, before things actually get moving or get started. So if you're prepared for that, yeah, Kevin seems okay, and I do see you meeting up as with regards to your question in 2 weeks. I do feel that you're going to be having a good time, but just be warned, thereafter I haven't heard from him. Haven't heard from him in a little while. You know, it's that kind of scenario. All right, I'm gonna leave that with you, Robin, and say love and light to you. Right, okay. Let's see who is still logged on. So Sophia Angelini is with us 6921. Krista Walters 464767. The lovely Diana Hart, she's now available 6629. Okay. Let me log myself in with my fellow psychics. Right, friends, I am now logged into the system. I am available on 6981. You can come through to me for a live reading. You can interrupt the show. It's all about you. Okay, we are here to take your calls as well as to do your texts. This show is about you, and you guys are the ones that are in control. Now, all the calls are one-to-one, okay? I turn my camera off, we go to mute, there's no distractions, I'm fully engaged with yourself. I'm still hosting the show, but I won't be on screen, and like I said, the show is live. Okay, all right, so let's go on to that reception number. You can call through to that reception number and they will put you through. Reception will put you through to the psychic of your choice, by the way. So if you're having a few in a certain way, you can go through to reception. Okay, right, let's have a look. I just need to actually have a sip of my drink. Where are we? Okay, so hi Mags. Will an interview be coming up soon for the hospital job, and will it bring success? Thanks, Sue Aquarius. And a kiss. Right, thank you, Sue. Let's have a look at this for you. Right, I want to say to you that yes, I do feel that the hospital job is the interview is coming up for you, all right? And I do sort of, I feel you have this capacity to nurture, to care, to be, that support system to others, and that's whether it's in the medical profession or even in the administration side of things. I just feel that this is that type of role does suit you. Okay, in terms of, I feel that you're also going for other interview jobs. Okay, sorry, other interview jobs, you know what I mean. You're going for other interviews for other jobs, and I feel that you'll get shortlisted for this one, but I also feel that you're going to have choice for another one. Okay, so I do feel that offer will come in, and it's for you to decide whether or not you wish to take it. Okay, so I do feel that you're going to have a choice, all right, and the choice is going to be favorable for you, to your advantage, and really think about what this job brings, okay, because you're going to have that choice. Really think about, is this the right job for me? Once you get the offer, you know, it's a case of, yeah, which one really do I want to go for? Which one should I aim for? Okay, and it's that intuitive feeling that you get as soon as you know you have the offer and you've got that choice, and just sort of stop and think about it. And you know, what do you immediately sort of feel about that certain position? Or are you just going for a job for the sake of going for a job? But I just sort of feel you have the choice, and so therefore make it a wise one. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you. But yes, certainly you are going to get that interview. But I feel that you're going to have a choice of two jobs, and you have to decide which one's best for you in order to, you know, to accept it. Okay, so I'll leave that with you, my darling, and say love and light to you. Oh yes, I never forget it. Let me give you, Sue, let's have a look at the herb that I want to give you. Oh, St. John's wort, and this is all about radiance. Okay, so it's putting out that energy out there. I just sort of feel this burst of energy around you, and you are attracting the right position to you. But there is a lot, and I see that you are in charge. Okay, so I don't know if you're going for a managerial position, but I'm getting that you are in charge, all right, or team leader, something like that. Okay, but certainly where you are in a leadership role, or perhaps if you're not going for that type of job, perhaps you should be. All right, I'll leave that with you, my darling, and say love and light to you. Okay, what is happening on our psychic front? We have got Sophia Angelini 6921. She is still with us. Crystal Walters is still with us on 4767. Diana Hart's been quite busy this morning, 6629. And myself, of course, on 6981. All available to take your calls, folks. Okay, so I don't know if you have been feeling confused, troubled, unsure of the future, or better still, hopeful for the future, you know, determined, open to whatever lies ahead. Well, for those of you looking for insight and guidance, I and my fellow psychics are here to take your call. So, do you need guidance in the relationship area? And I'm going to talk about my topic. I nearly forgot about it. Perhaps your current relationship is where someone is blowing hot and cold on you. So you never know where you stand, really. Or is it a case that you're hoping for reconciliation with someone from the past? Perhaps your relationship is gaining momentum and you want to know when things will go to that next level. Or perhaps you're without a partner at this stage and looking for love. Find out when, who, what, by coming through and picking up the phone and giving us a call on 0808 206 1001. That's free from UK landlines and from mobiles. Or you can call now and pay later on your phone bill, 0906 005 2222. All right, folks, let's have a look at another text. Hi Max, when do you see a turnaround in my life, please? Not having a good time, thanks, Gem Lady. Oh, bless you, Gem Lady. Which one do I want to have a look at for you, Gem Lady, first? Yeah. I want to pull one of these cards for you before I do the tarot. And this is my tree oracle deck. There we go. Giving me one. Okay, I want to give you strength and endurance. That's what came flying out my pack. Strength and endurance, my love. I do feel that, yes, you have been going through a lot. It's a waiting game for you. And I just sort of feel you're waiting for something to materialize, for a decision, for something to actually happen. And this is what's causing a lot of anguish for you, okay? And I'm going to say to you, my darling, it is all about patience. It is all about strength. It is all about endurance. And if you look at that tree, okay, just look at that tree, how long it must have taken for it to get to that point. I'm not saying, I just sort of feel for you, it has been a long time coming is what I just got coming in, okay? But I do feel that you are going to be hearing in it, and I do feel it's going to be positive news that's going to be coming your way, all right? But things are developing. You might not feel that things are developing because you're not hearing anything, but they certainly are. They are developing, all right? Let me just pull a couple of cards for you. Okay, I do feel that this lies in the hands of a certain individual. I do feel that there is someone that's making a decision. However, I feel that this person who's making this decision is going to be making it in your favor. However, you know, it's taking longer than you thought it would have done. You thought you might have heard something by now, okay? But patience really is key, okay? And you are a strong person. And I know you might not feel like that. It's a case of, you know, things aren't getting to you. But just hold on, my darling, is what you're being told, okay? It is going to be a positive outcome for you. And I feel a decision, and I feel it is a male that will be making this decision, is forthcoming, is the word that I just got. It's forthcoming. It will be happening. I'm going to leave this with you, my darling, and say love and light to you. All right, folks, we still have Sophie Angelini, who is waiting for a call. We've got Crystal Walters on 4767, Diana Hart 6629, and myself, Mr. Mag 6981. Okay, right, let me just have a look before I do the next text. Let's talk about romantic connections. So are you finding yourself on an endless merry-go-round trying to land a proper relationship but ending up with nothing but a handful of disappointments? When you finally meet someone who ticks the boxes, does it all fall apart quicker? I'm gonna say quicker than a biscuit in a cup. Although I thought better of it. However, I did end up saying it. And let's be honest, are the people you're dating treating you more like a convenience than a priority? And if so, you might just be a little bit unlucky in love. And I can understand it is tough watching your mates pair up, get hitched, or live out their life happily ever after. while you're left wondering if there's a plot twist in your romantic saga. Don't despair though. Being unlucky in love isn't a life sentence, and it's certainly not carved in stone. Okay, let's have a look at some reasons why Cupid's arrow might be missing their mark, and more importantly, what you can do to change the game. Right, so now we all know astrology isn't a magic wand for love, but have you ever noticed how some zodiac signs just seem to hit bumps in the road with regards to romance? And whether it's unique personality quirks, deep emotional needs, or just the way they vibe with others, these signs often find themselves struggling to catch that elusive true love. So let's dive into the zodiac and uncover which signs might be feeling a little bit unlucky in love. Our tender hearts, Cancer. Now these water signs wear their hearts on their sleeves, pouring their soul into every romance. But here's the catch. They're so emotionally sensitive that when the love isn't mirrored back, it cuts deeply. Rejection and heartbreak. Sadly, it's all too familiar tune for some of our crabby friends. Now, because they dread rejection and fear abandonment, Cancers can become ultra cautious in love, sometimes letting golden opportunities slip away. And let's not forget the habit of holding on to relationships long past the expiry date, hoping for that miracle. This lingering can keep them from finding that truly happy, healthy connection they deserve. Now, I'm going to say feeling unlucky in love can happen for all sorts of reasons, not all of which are under your control. And here are some things to consider. I'm just going to do one, and I'm going to go and do another text. So, setting your expectations too high. Yes, we're all looking for Mr. or Mrs. Right, but being too picky might mean missing out on a wonderful person who's right there. And I can attest to that because my husband now perhaps wouldn't have been somebody that I would have gone for years ago, but I just happened to give him a chance. And he was so funny. But there was something about him that I ultimately ended up falling in love with. So sometimes it's not all about going for maybe the big or the macho or the most confident, or there are a lot of treasures out there, but you have just got to look for them. Okay, I'm just going to do this call. Welcome back to Psychic Today, everyone. It's Mystical Mags. I have been your psychic show host for the last hour, and I will be right up until 10 o'clock. Now, you lucky lot get to have a psychic every 2 hours, right up until 10 o'clock. Who, when we're here to actually do mini readings live on air for those who send in texts, as well as we are here to take your calls. Okay, we are here to take your calls. Let's have a look who's logged into the phone lines. Vicky has just logged on, and she has gone straight onto a call 4522. Neil Sully has now logged on. He's on 7293. Crystal Walters is still with us on 4767, and of course myself, Mystical Mag 6981. Now I was on a call myself before the break. And I was doing texts. I am going to go back to doing some texts in a moment. But you can continue to send in your texts. Text TV space 87777 using your mobile, which costs £1.50 per text, or via the Psychic Today app. It will only cost you £1. Let me remind you, we're not allowed to talk about health, finance, pregnancy, or legal matters. However, there's so many other topics that we can be speaking about. Now, of course, we can be speaking about love and relationships, which is a biggie. I'm touching on the subject of romance, and this is my topic today. But it's all about, why certain signs seem to be a little bit unlucky in love, and just a different way of thinking, which might change your future outcomes, okay, in relationships. Now, guidance in work and business is also a very big topic, because we do underestimate sometimes the impact that work has on our lives. It is a knock-on effect. If you're miserable in your job, you're going to come home feeling miserable, and everything around you is miserable. Okay. However, if you're in a job that you love and you're thriving, things are so much better. The world looks better. Okay. So, but perhaps you're waiting for a promotion to see what's going to come in. What promotion is out there around the corner. Perhaps the company is restructuring, and you're a little uneasy. What's happening? What's coming up for me? Is this the time to start looking for something else? Or perhaps there's like power plays that are happening in your workplace, which are causing frictions with colleagues and bosses, and you want to know if it can be resolved. Okay. So yeah, all these different things that we can consider. Now, there are many ways to interact with Psychic Today. You can call 0808 206 1001, and that's free from UK landlines. But I'm going to take this call firstly. Welcome back to Psychic Today, everyone. It's Mystical Mags. I was on a call, which was the reason why I was not on screen. I'm with you till 10 o'clock until the next Psychic takes over from myself. And you will be spoiled for choice with Psychics for the whole day, right up until 10 o'clock. And that happens 7 days of the week, folks. Okay, let's have a look who is here, and then I'm going to jump straight on to getting these texts. Okay, possibly in a moment. Welcome back to Psychic Today, everyone. I was on a call, and I've noticed the time, and I am going to try to get through these texts, because it's nearly coming to the end of my show. Okay, all right. So we got Neil Sully, that's still with us, 7293. Vicky's on 4522. Crystal Walters is on 4767, and I am still available on 6981. Okay, all right, where did I get to? Okay, Mystical Mags, love reading for Virgo from Sagittarius. Thank you. All right, my darling, so let's have a look at this. Okay, I'm using my Tree Oracle cards for these readings. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, I want to say to you that I feel that things are, there's a little bit of an up and down between you and Virgo at this moment in time. However, I do feel that there is that strong bond there between you. I feel that you've been through a lot in coming together emotionally. That's what's important, in coming together emotionally. All right, and I feel for you both that there is this connection. If you're not in a relationship yet, I do feel that you're going to be in the relationship, but I'm getting this connection almost like as if I feel that you're already in a relationship. Now there might be some kind of upset that's happened, but I feel it's you will both work through this. Okay, and I just sort of feel that there is a positive outcome with regards to this. Okay, and I don't know if he keeps stepping back. Sometimes you're getting this hot and cold scenario with him. All right, and if that's the case, I want to say for you to step back. All right, and I feel that's going to draw him forward. But what I'm getting, I feel that you're in this relationship with him already. So if you're not, I feel that the energies are pulling you both together, or the cord is pulling you both together, and I feel that this is going to be happening quite soon. All right, love and light to you. Okay, right, 4 minutes. Right, good morning. Desperate to move back to my home country for good. Can you see possibilities for me? Timelines and details, please. Love and light, A. 24th of the 11:58, and 3 kisses. Thank you so much, Madonna. Right, let's have a look quickly for this one then, quickly. Okay. I want to give you the yew tree. Look up the yew tree. I mean, these are important. I should have actually been saying the trees, but I want to say gateway. Okay, so this is giving you a gateway. Things are in motion. Okay, I do feel that this is going to be happening for you. I do understand the yearning to be back, almost belonging is what I'm getting. I'm getting this longing from you as well. All right, so I do feel, however, it's not going to happen as quickly. It's going to take time, all right? Which is why, you know, she's stirring the pot, which is all about time for you, okay? And I feel that I want to give you, you're not going to like this, my darling, but I want to say about 18 months. However, use that time productively, because I sort of feel that it's going to be, this time is quite, the time that you're in now, between now and then, you have a lot of opportunities to secure matters which are going to help you once you actually move. Okay, so don't see it that as a springboard, that it is going to happen, but perhaps not as quick as you would like, but you are being given assistance. So this time within this 18 months is important. Okay, focus, 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 because you do have a lot of assistance around you. All right, but you will end up going back to the country that you love. All right, love and light to Okay. Let's do this last one. Good morning. Sorry, Mystical Max, good morning. Can I have some descriptions and details of the house I've been moving to, please? Thank you, Cancer. All right, my darling. Okay. I am getting, you have been wanting this to happen for a little while, okay? But there have been obstacles around the situation. So, however, I want to say to you that I do feel it is going to be happening, all right? And I want to say to you, I'm getting within 6 months. I'm getting within 6 months in regards to the timeline. I'm getting a new buildish type of house. It could possibly be even from the 60s. But no, I'm getting newer brick than that. But I want to say to you, it's I'm seeing detached. Okay, so I'm seeing a detached property where it's on its own, but I am getting a new build type property as well. The houses are not too far, you know, there's other houses around it. I'm getting the built up area here, okay? All right, but I'm going to love and leave you and say 6 months and yes, new build and a detached property, my darling. All right, I'm going to say love and light to you. Right, folks, I'm gone, I think.
well. That's already called through to me this morning. Lovely to catch up with them. And now I'm here to basically go through your text messages and any more calls that are coming through this morning on the phone lines. Thank you also to the wonderful Mystical Mags who has been hosting the show before me. We do have Hello there, welcome back to Psychic Today with me, Carly. So the text message service is now up and running, and we're going to go forward with texts that you, the viewers at home, have sent in. And also, please note, we do have a few rules. You need to be over the age of 18 years to choose this service. You need to have the bill pays permission. Please note, calls are for entertainment purposes only, and we cannot talk about health, fertility, legal or financial situations. But we can talk about much, much more, from career to house move to love, relationships. We can look at numerology, astrology, so compatibility readings, astrological chart readings for you. We've got Reiki healers. We can send distant Reiki healing to you. And we've also got animal communicators. We've got chakra balancing, I'd say people, psychics. So if you'd like some meditation, they can do that for you over the phone or give you good guidance on how to do that yourself at home. We've also got colour therapists, mediums as well, connecting you with loved one in spirit. Colour therapist is great for if you're going on a date, you're going for a job interview, and basically you want to know about colours and how that excels your energy, things like that. Also, you may have a child that may be feeling a bit down at the moment. Maybe you can have a look into what colours to put around them in their room, mood lighting, bedding, that kind of thing. All that kind of energy vibration from colours, that is how we can help you as well today. So we have a text message, and you can send in a text from your mobile on 87777. Just write TV, leave a space, write your question. That will cost you $1.50. Or you can send it in using the Psychic Today companion app. And if you download the app that has this golden eye logo on there from your Apple or Play Store, you'll be able to send in a message once you've registered an account with us for free for just £1 on the page that says Psychic TV on the Psychic Today app. Right, hi Carly, do you have a message from Spirit for me, please? Love and light, Jam. Okay, let's have a look and see what we have for you. Message from Spirit, be patient. You're going to get on top of a battle that you've been going through around March, April time. It feels like you can't salvage this at the moment, but what it's saying is you will. You just got to fight for it, and you'll be happy by next summertime that you did. Lots of love and light. I'm going to take a call. Hello there, good morning and welcome back. Thank you to my callers so far, and if you have just joined us since the break, welcome. We are a 24-hour interactive psychic channel. We have readers on the phone that can give you messages from loved ones in spirit. We've got Reiki healers on the lines. We've got astrologers, numerologists, especially for compatibility readings or for your astrological chart to be read. We've got people like myself logged into the phone lines that can give readings to give you predictions and insight for the future. These today are I'm using today my Rider-Waite tarot cards. I always use them regardless. I'm a natural psychic and a medium as well, so messages from loved one in spirit may follow. You've got Crystal Waters, David there on the phone lines, Queen Lotus, you've got Angie B, David Gianni, Sue, and myself currently free. So I'm going to now carry on with the texts. This is from Robbie. Good morning. Carly, good morning to you. Always nice to see you intuitively. I feel... I didn't leave a pause there. Full stop. So sorry. Always nice to see you. Full stop. Intuitively, I feel like I'm going to keep working and travelling, but would like to share with a partner. Will I meet someone? Right, you meet someone. That is the next stage. I always feel that when things happen on our path, like work, relationships are sorted out, then there's something else, a new chapter. So you are getting to grips with your work at the moment. I mean, in the future positive side of your spread, based on your intention, when I have been shuffling the cards, you do have the Sun card. So there is hopes, dreams and wishes coming in for you, Robbie, around that. You've also got here that, yes, I feel you'll meet this person when you are travelling, because this card here, the King of Cups, is you going across water and you've got the Sun card above it. So that is kind of like answering your question. Yes, you are, but I feel when it's oh my goodness me, I feel it's when you're traveling. Look at this. These all came in the order. Future positive part of your spread, both of these. King of Cups, Sun, you traveling. And then you've got here the Lovers card in the relationship, air of the spread. So hopes, dreams and wishes coming true in the future. You're traveling in the future. There's your relationship as a result of that. Currently, it's saying to me, you may have your own sort of inner battles, inner conflict going on. Feel a little bit lost, maybe, like you say, around relationship there. Your outcome is the King of Cups, so you're feeling very content as a result of this. And also you seem to be sort of stepping up, I suppose, in your search. Knight in Shining Armour card is the home part of your spread. So looking into that, this is you basically being somebody's knight in shining armour. The Knight of Swords as well in the work part of the spread says you're going for anything you can in order to make you happy within your work. And your outcome card is the King of Wands, which is basically giving you contentment around this. Now, this is a springtime card, the King of Wands. It does show abroad because you've got a lizard in the image there. So that says to me you're abroad. But yeah, I would say... I mean, even though you're sort of maybe looking now, I still feel it's more next summertime because I feel your job is sorting itself out before that. So thank you very much. I feel that's the order that it's going in. You're meeting this person on your travels. I've got the initials K and L as well around you. So I'm not sure if that's somebody in spirit close to you. Yeah, or whether or not this is somebody coming in. So just bear with that. Okay, who else do we have here? Hi, Carly. My daughter Shan gets so down. She's on her own, struggling with money. She would love to meet someone and settle and have a family. Do you see this for her, and when, and what's he like, Mum? Okay. So, yes, I do. I do see her settling. There's victory around for her around next springtime, okay? So I want to say here, her goal is to meet somebody. I feel like she would like them on her sort of age range, her sort of age. I'm feeling they may be a little bit below. Two of Cups. Yeah, the World card. There's also a house move for her eventually as well, I'm being shown. She's got the world, which is like a blank canvas here, but also the Hierophant is manifesting. These are keys there in the image, and I want to say here she's got new horizons behind her coming in. I want to say I'm looking at sort of springtime next year going into autumn for this to really manifest itself and to be clear to you of what's coming up for her. Yeah, balance as well with money, victory coming. There's something going to be shifting around her energy to do with money, to do with work. And I feel that world card there is about a blank canvas, but I also feel that Hierophant is about a job. Could be a second job. It could be a pay rise, but I feel here that there are the end of sleepless nights coming, and the outcome card is the Ten of Swords. It means she's going to get up, take these swords out of her back, dust herself down, and she's got new horizons. So yeah, I'm looking at next sort of going into next summertime. Okay, so yeah, the money will be balanced, so try to stay positive. Not being shown exactly what he looks like, this guy coming in, but I just feel he is slightly younger. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Hi Carly, you saw a man relationship ahead for me between now and spring. Can you tell me anything more or any more about him, or what do you see? Cancerian Rose. Okay, let's have a look for you and see what we've got. Saw a man relationship ahead for me. Okay. I want to say he's younger as well. Death card is your outcome card, so that's your new beginning there. And you've got the Queen of Wands, which shows luck on your side. Now, I actually feel that this person has basically walked away from a relationship. I do feel here they may have a child around them. Yeah, and I'm just being shown that you'll need to make a decision around it, okay, around the relationship itself, because I'm not sure how far out of the relationship he is or his past relationship, but I feel it's still a little bit raw. So it's saying to me here, you've got to make a choice when he comes in, but you can get on top of this in a battle. It may even be that it's coming on your path because they know that you'll be such a support to him that things are looking good as a result. So that's why he may be on your path. Getting on top of inner battles. I would say, it's springtime again, because you've got the Queen of Wands here in the manifestation air of your spread. So yes, I would say stay focused, stay positive. I want to say again, he may be a little bit younger than yourself, but yes, that's what I'm looking at. So if he is still going through a little bit of turmoil with a partner or an ex-partner, with the child around, have faith. I feel he's more hurt from the behaviour towards him now. And this is why I feel it may be a bit difficult for him to conduct a relationship with this all still going on. But naturally, I feel that you'll cross paths. So I don't know if you go to any car meets or stuff like that, bike meets, I'm not sure. But I feel like you're going somewhere at the time of meeting him where there's a lot of cars around you, maybe parked, maybe at a show. But yeah, keep that in mind. There's a lot of cars around you, I feel, when you are meeting, and I've got the initial N around him as well. So thank you very much for your message. Good morning, Carly. Please can I have a reading for the coming weeks? Many thanks, Lady G. Good morning to you. I hope you're well. Let's have a look and see what we've got. Lady G, right. New beginnings, celebrations. So it's all about leaving behind the difficulties that you've been encountering over the last 2 to 3 months. I actually feel like somebody's coming towards you that you're spending time with for your higher good. You're having fun. Business, it's showing to me you're going to turn something down as it doesn't serve your higher good. And your outcome card here is the Star card. So hopes, dreams and wishes, they're coming true for you. I feel like a relationship is back on track. That's the other thing it's saying to me. Lots to look forward to, lots of celebrations and contentment as well around relationships in general. I also feel like you're planning to go somewhere, so that may also be booked up in the next 2 to 5 weeks is what I'm being shown. So thank you for your message to the show, Lady G. Okay, let's see who else we have. Hi, Carly. Can I have a love reading for me and Michael? Thanks, Scorpio. Okay, let's have a look and see what we've got for you and Michael. Next 5 to 6 weeks seems to be strong here for you both. And I've got the 6, 7, 8 of Swords, which is talking about not feeling emotionally trapped anymore, feeling free. What you've been hoping for around the two of you is victory, and I feel like it's finally coming, but you've got to keep focused on what you're wanting. You've got here, Scorpio, the Two of Cups in the communication area of your spread. So I feel the two of you are getting closer. Your outcome card here is the star card, sorry. So the star card is also showing you getting closer. And I would say that because this is in the achievement part of the spread, your desires are coming in around the two of you, what you've actually been wanting. You are on the right path. It also shows me you're planning a trip somewhere together as well around next springtime. So stay focused, stay positive. I feel that you're over the worst now of the relationships ups and downs that you've both been through for the last 12 months. So thank you very much for your message to the show today. Good morning, I'm KJ Aqua. Anything good standing out for me this weekend, or any nice surprises from partner? CW Saji. Okay, let's have a look and see what we've got for you. Okay. See what's coming up for you. A lot of contentment, and I feel like you've got good news as well coming in from other people to tell you. I feel like I'm looking at a new addition to somebody's family here, so I feel you're going to hear good news. You've got to hear the weight being lifted off your shoulders and the Six of Pentacles. You've got balance as well coming in for you, okay? Your knight in shining armor seems to be stagnant around you, so if you've had any ups and downs of a partnership, I want to say that seems to be quite balanced for you, especially during the month of October. You're getting on top of emotional battles, and you've got a lot to salvage here in that respect. But I do see by the end of October, you're happy within your relationship and things around you. So yeah, you can start to smile again after a testing few weeks. Love and light, I'm going to take a call. Hello there, welcome back. So thank you to my callers so far. The next text message that has come in is from Miss Pisces. Good morning to you. Hi Carly, Mr. Sedgey and I were dating. I thought things were going well, but he's now said he doesn't want a relationship. Is it completely over? And I've been friend zoned, L and L. Right, so lovely night to you as well, Miss Pisces. Let's have a look and see. Right. So here's your first cut out, feeling here that it was on the right track. What you've got here in the future positive side of your spread is the double-edged sword card. Let's have a look. Double-edged sword, so things will get better in terms of communication. Got the Sun card, take a leap of faith, right? It's going to take till at least March next year, I feel, for anything to come together in terms of a relationship for you both. At the moment, I feel that he is around you but in other ways, and as a result of that, it's a case of that's what he wants to do at the moment, to keep to that sort of that routine. Here eventually he will take that leap of faith, okay, but I would say you're looking at March, April next year. Hello there and welcome back to Psychic Today. So let's just have a quick look. There we go. Right, we have up until the 5th, up until tomorrow, we've got 150 minutes credit on offer to sell to you for £150. You're paying £1 per minute, and I think that's a saving of around £70 odd for 2.5 hours worth of phone credit. So do yourself a favour, and if you're wanting to buy for the end of this year phone credit to last you up to the end of this year, then 150 minutes, that's 2.5 hours worth of call time. Instead of paying £1.50 per minute if you're phoning in from your landline or your mobile, you're only going to be basically buying credit worth £1 per minute. So do that today. 0808 206 1001 is the reception phone line if you want to basically get involved in purchasing those minutes. After I have finished the show today, you have Polly. Texts already have been coming in for Polly. She'll be with you until 2 o'clock. Let's just have another text message here. Carly, John's text says booking a couple of days off, but it's always a couple of weeks, month away. Then never comes to anything. Will this be different? When will we meet? Jill, Gem, love and light. Okay. Right, so he tells you one thing and then does another, right? I mean, you're uniting. I want to say this month because you've got the uniting card there with the Pentacles, which resembles October to me. And you've also got here him reaching out to you, the Ace of Wands.
Hi everybody, I hope you didn't hear me coughing there. The spirit's working through me, they just block up my throat all the time, it drives me insane. Anyway, that's how we know we're connected basically. How are you all doing on this Friday afternoon actually? Thank you to the beautiful Carly for your last show, my lovely. Got a little bit. Had people coming in to fix a few things in the flat, as you do. So all guns blazing, hopefully to get it sorted before I get logged in this afternoon. There's one of those mornings actually, and I don't know what's going on when I'm sleeping. Don't know a lot of people are going like that, but I think I'm doing a wee bit travelling when I'm sleeping because I'm knackered today. Oh, yeah, interesting indeed. So I don't know if anybody else has got anything like that. So I've got a bit of hot water just now, my hands are cold. Excuse me. I don't like to do that. Anyway, good afternoon. I hope you can all hear me all righty. Fingers crossed that you can. Let me have a little bit of a sneaky check. Should be all right, actually. I can actually see me today. Let me check. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. There we are. Sorted. Right, there we are. I've got lots of text messages in the system, so thank you to everybody that sent them in already. I think I've got 8 or something in the system just now, and another one's just popped in, so I've got loads to keep me busy. So thank you very much for it. And again, as I said, thank you to beautiful Carly for your last segment, my darling. I think she's logged off now. Loads of lovely, fabulous psychics logged in for you this afternoon as well on Psychic Today. If you haven't kind of joined us before, but if you've been over the last 20 years as well, and for the usual kind of the current ones, thank you for being there for as long as what you have as well. I know you kind of come in and out, but it's always nice to get a catch up as well. Friday Tech will be done on the phone lines as well, just to see how you're all getting on. So it's lovely that you do that now and again as well. So thank you. And I think, as most of the psychics and hosts will say as well, thank you for trusting us with your messages as well and the questions that you have and letting us into your life. It's always right to talk to your friends, but if you don't know the kind of soul path and purpose and what you're going through, sometimes we can't get the right answers that we're needing, do we? Usually there's people that are round about us are going through the same stuff, so we're kind of mirroring the same type of people. So it's nice to get a little bit of a different point of view at the end of the day now, isn't it? So, welcome to Psychic Today. If you haven't downloaded Psychic Today app, you can do that. You can download it via the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store, completely free of charge. You pop on your lovely, beautiful details on that, and it helps you with all the offers that we have, and we still have that offer running until tomorrow. 150 pounds. I don't know what mounds is, but there we go. Started new words today already. Spirit work. When spirit work, you see the weirdest things. Because there's usually a reason behind it anyway. I don't know what mounds means, but there we are. If someone get mole holes or something in the garden, they're just giving me that. I'm going, right, okay, Spirit, what was that for? Why did I say that? Must be driving somebody nuts at the moment. Don't know what it is, but there we are. I'll throw it out there anyway. I've just been shown that with little mole mounds. Anyway, yeah, download Psychic Today. What does things Spirit do? Funny. Download Psychic Today. Put your lovely details in there to make use of that lovely offer. £150 for 150 minutes. You can claim that offer. You can redeem that for UK customers only, but you have to put your details in. You have to register first of all. And you haven't downloaded the Psychic Today app and you've never used it before, you can still get your 15 minutes for £4.99. That is still running just now, and it's far cheaper for you to send your text message in that as well. It's only £1 per text message, which is fabulous. And also, if you top up £5 per month, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. If you top up £5 per month, you get an extra free reading every single day, and you can just do what you like with it. Also, when you phone through in your lovely psychics as well, you can top up your minutes beforehand, or you can add it to your bill at the end of your monthly bill at the end of that too. Depends how you do that. So there's lots of different options how you pay for your reading with the wonderful psychics that we have logged in for you all this afternoon, and I'll go through those in a little minute. If you would like to text in to the show via the usual way, we just text TV space to 87777. That is £1.50 per minute, and also per call as well. I think it's still £1.50 on the app as well, unless we have that lovely offer, and then it won't be £1. And also the usual way, it will be £1 anyway if you get. We'll probably have a new one on the new moon, new month, new beginnings, and then some thrown in through the week or whatever. It just depends. So it's always lovely offers for you to grab. But if you've registered, you'll be fine. You can just snap them out as soon as you possibly can. Or you would like to phone through on the usual landline number. Well, we still have them these days, trying to phase everything out, aren't they? Get to 09070052222. That is £1.50 per minute also. Halfway through that, and also on the app also, unless you have topped up your lovely little your kind of credit or debit cards beforehand, halfway through that you'll get a little bit of a prompt just to let you know you're kind of halfway through your reading. If you like to still be on that, or you just get disconnected after 20 minutes if you haven't topped up already. Alright everybody, just to let you know, and you have to be 18 years or over to use the service as well, and be the bill payer and have the bill payer's permission. Alright everybody, 4 things again that we can't go into: health, legal, financial, fertility, pregnancy. We're not allowed to go into those 4 main subjects. Leave that to the professionals, and I always say, don't get me started on some of that. But yeah, we leave that to the people that kind of and they know how really to do with all that. But just to basically psychics, giving information to you, help you on your path and your purpose as well, and life too. And also just take it as entertainment purposes only, because you always have your choice at the end of the day what you want to do for that information as well. And again, Spirit give you what you need to know, not what you want to know. So sometimes we don't like it, but sometimes we need a little bit of a, right, okay, give a little bit of kick up the backside sometimes when we need it. It's always great, isn't it? So yeah, that's what we kind of, that's how we kind of rock, per se, rock and roll, as to do with the text messages and how you phone through. You need that 4-digit PIN code number under the profile pictures as well. But scrolling along the bottom of your screen just now under my lovely mug shot today, you will need those numbers when you're phoning through on the 87777, the mobile number, and the landline number. You do not need those PIN numbers when you're actually phoning through on your app. You just click on the profile picture. All right, everybody, we have wonderful psychics logged in for you today. Again, if you're not sure how to phone through or how to use any of our lovely services, you can go through to the reception team. Again, you don't speak to a robot, it's a human being. Quite a few human beings actually, and they're lovely as well. They are on 0190 891 9009. Lovely reception team. Standard network access charges apply for that also. Just to top up your minutes, you can put your psychic on hold and just until you connect with them. All right, everybody. Or if you like to top up your credit or debit card as well, you can do that yourself on the free phone number, which is the 0808-206-1001. System's catching up with me already. We're on a roll, aren't we? Makes the change. I'm Polly. I'm going to get logged in a little minute, but I have loads of text messages to get through, so I'll do a couple of those first of all, after I've introduced you to the wonderful team that we have on for you this afternoon. And what a team it is as well. It's spoiled for choice this afternoon, as I always say. Keep them on their toes, that's why they're there. They don't have to be logged in. They're basically there for you this afternoon. So if you see a psychic you're drawn to, for the kiddies get out of school, anything and everything, aside the 4 subjects that we can't talk about, we can talk about everything else. So, gosh, there's loads of stuff there, isn't there, really? The psychics that are in green, if you're actually watching via the website, which is www.psychictoday.com, we can actually redeem your offers on there as well. But you have to register first of all. If you're watching it on that, if you're watching it on your mobile app, watching us live just now, the psychics that are in green at the moment, that spirit's working through my throat, sorry. They're blocking me up, so they need to not do that just now while I'm talking. The ones that are in green at the moment are currently free and available to take your calls, so they're sitting waiting for you just now, so make use of them, please. Again, try some of the lovely psychics you haven't picked before, had a reading with before, because you never know how they work. We all do the same things online as to psychic, medium, animal communication, everything and anything, but we can all work completely differently, and that's the beauty of that. Just like every single human being, we're all different at the end of the day, and that's where we should be. So try something different for a change. Test and try before you buy, as I always say. The ones that are green are available. The ones that are kind of that goldy orangey colour on the app and also the website as well are currently in calls just now. So we have available for you just now the lovely Vicky. She is on 4522, and again, you need those four numbers if you're phoning through on the mobile app or on the landline as well. And we have lovely Alexander, he's on 6137 just now, available to take your call. Crystal Waters on 4767, nearly. And Queen Lotus on 7156. Sue is on 7371. Someone's been snapped up there, so they've all moved about. Who just came off a call there or someone? Don't know, I'll find out in a minute. We have, I said Queen Lotus, we have Sue on 7371. I think is that Deanne? Is that how you say your name, my darling? 7399. If I said that wrong, I do apologise. Or Deanne. Amit is on 7406 and Jeannie is on 7332. Are you a new reader actually, Deanne? Or have I seen you before? There might be a new one actually. I'm going to double check that in a second if I can see. Christian Martins 4541. He's currently called just now, as in Alison Sherrill. She's on 4756. Vicky is also on a call on 54522. Doing it again. Pixie Girl is on 7356. And those 4 psychics are currently in calls just now. So you want to keep a wee bit of a note of the PIN number. Please jot that down. Or you can get a little bit of an alert system sent to your phone at the same time as well. Once you download the Psychic Today app, you can put your mobile number in there. You can get a message sent to your phone just to let you know when your psychic becomes available, because as most of you know, through the course of the evening and the afternoon and the evening, most psychics will pop off and we'll log in as we go through the course of the evening anyway. So if you see a psychic that you're drawn to and they're on a call, please snap them up, because they can log off when they so choose to. They might have other things that they want to do through the day. I've got loads of text messages though, so we're going to get stuck into them. So thank you so much for sending them in. Someone sent one in at 2 minutes to 11 this morning. Someone at 9 minutes past 11, 10 past 11. So you're keen, you're off the mark this morning. So I'll endeavour to get through those. Thank you very much for sending them in. Try not to send them through too early, because it gets mixed up with the vote that's on before. So yes, does all get mixed up, so we need to decipher them, go through all of them. So, and then we send in too many, if there's too many from the other psychic, it gets all muddled up as well, and some of them just disappear into the ether until we kind of go through them all. All right, everybody, so thank you so much for sending them in. I'll do a couple and then I'm going to get logged in and join the fabulous team of psychics as well. So let's, without further ado, on this Friday afternoon, get stuck into your text messages. First one is from Miss Gemini. How you doing today, my darling? I hope you're all right. Hi, Polly. I had lots of communication from Mr. Aries at the weekend and the beginning of the week. Please look at when he will be in touch again and whenever else you see. Whatever else you see. Thank you, Miss Gemini. It's quite keen, actually. I just think it seems to be the work thing. I think when he does try and make time for you, my darling, if that makes sense. Obviously, you know that we've all got the things that we need to do in life as well. You just let him get on with it. Which is nice. You just give him his time and space that he needs to do that. You're quite a easygoing person is what I'm getting for you as well. Does that make sense? You're not in the case too much as well. Let me see where I feel he'll be in touch. I do feel something over the weekend again though. There might even be something later on this evening, darling, as it's Friday. I think he's got a lot on to do with work to do, to be honest with you. There's things to do with it. I think it feels like him. There's things that are going on round about the house as well. I don't know if he's doing a lot of work on that, or the things that need to change round about the home with him as well, lovely. So yeah, I'm seeing him doing quite a lot just now. It's taking me to a lot of work with him though, so I don't know, he can be a little bit of a workaholic sometimes as well, and he tends to forget, the relationship, I'm still here, hello. And he's trying to balance all of that as well, lovely. So yes, I feel him being in touch. It does seem to be something this evening though, but it might be kind of 7, 8 o'clock, or that can go into the weekend, because I'm thinking about it later on this evening anyway, darling, and then we get in the weekend as well. So it seems to be a little bit of repeat as to what had the weekend just gone and the beginning of this week, lovely. But at least I feel he's kind of giving you some more time for the both of you. Does that make sense? There is a lot of passion coming forwards between the two of you as well. It's just the making up the time to actually see each other and meet each other. I feel that's what you're kind of needing to get at. We need more of a face-to-face, lovely. Does that make sense? But let's look at the communication, so that's a start. I think he's trying to work through certain things as well. They give me a lot of fear and insecurities with him as well. I'm trying to put them to one side. So he seems to be working through deeper things to do with himself, to do with the relationship. It's like he's trying to step up again, or Spirit's trying to shift him up again, my Dan. Does that make sense to you? Got you as the Queen of Pentacles, actually. And I think you're kind of keeping your cards close to your chest just for a little while, just to see where he's going with this and the connection where it's going, my darling, all right? He does think a lot of you, and the connection is growing strong, but I've got obviously the Devil card, which is to do with quite passionate things, and I think he's quite a passionate person. Sometimes I don't know if he can be a wee bit, I wouldn't say fiery in a negative way, but I think fiery is quite a passionate way. If he's passionate about something, well, I feel he's really 110% into something like that. Does that make sense? Something that kind of fires him up in life. He doesn't like injustice either. Absolutely hates it. So he's quite a spiritual person as well. There seems to be more of that coming out, and I think you're like that too, lovely. You can read people like a book. I've got the Ace of Swords, so communication is coming in. I've got the Four of Cups as well. Like I said, Spirit's got a little bit of a helping hand with this as well. There is more things going on behind the scenes. When he does go quiet, there's more things going on in a good way, as to him thinking about you, as to moving things forward, as to like to do this, but maybe we should do that, but we need to sit down and talk to each other. I think we want to get you together more. So there seems to be more of that over the course of October, darling. All right, so it does look as if things are on the up, my lovely. Two of Swords, even though you can't see it, there's healing that's been going on. Balloons all to do with healing. Don't know if you have crystals round about you, but they keep taking me to Blue Lease Agate, my darling, or something like that with yourself, just to calm your energies down sometimes. And I think sometimes there's a lot going on in your head, but we need to learn to just have a wee bit think first before we communicate with people. Does that make sense to you? That's what I thought with you, my lovely, but I'll leave that with you. Texts are only supposed to be for a minute. I think Alice and Cheryl's just came off her call there, and she's on 4756. So snap lovely Alice and Cheryl up. So I'll leave that with you, my darling. If you want to go a wee bit in depth with your message, phone through any of the wonderful sidekicks are linked down for you this afternoon. So I'll leave that with you, my darling, and thank you so much for your text. The next one is from Mama Bear. How you doing, lovely? Polly at 11th of May. May I... Polly, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was on at 12. Polly at 11. I was at 11th of May? No. Reading it wrong, lovely. That's my guys. As I said, I think I've been travelling when I'm sleeping. I'm absolutely burst today. But I'm alright because, guys, I'm just basically the vessel here. May I please have a reading for my daughter on what's coming up for her? From Mama Bear and 2 kisses. Lots of love sent back to you, my lovely. Where's she sitting at this time? She seems a bit camber in her energy. When I'm tuning into round about her, I feel a wee bit more grounded. So whatever it is that's going on, I think, like yourself, my darling, because you're extremely tuned in, when we need to let go of things that no longer serve us, because life is all patterns and cycles. People will come in, we need to learn things from that, and then people will go out again. I think this is where she's at. She's had to, in her head, make really difficult decisions as to the people that she needs in her life, and I think she seems to be coming forwards more to you to ask you more questions about that as well. Does that make sense, lovely? She seems to have gone up a notch with herself and her own self-worth and self-respect, so there seems to be like new things with herself, where she's gone up a bit as to how she sees herself, my darling. So whatever it is she's been saying, and I think she's quite tuned in as well, so she's trying to make sense of it all. She's good at reading people, but I think sometimes if we don't trust our gut instincts when we first meet people, and then we talk to them again and get to know them, or they're round about our energy quite, go, oh, they're actually quite alright. But then again, something will happen going, I should have trusted my gut instinct with that person in the beginning. And I think this is where she's at with that. So whatever it is you've been doing, my darling, to plant the seeds to her being mindful of people. Yeah, because I've got communication here about her talking to people and communicating with them. She's listening to what you've got to say, because you're setting her up for obviously the future of where she's going in her life, just being mindful of people around about her, lovely. And she does seem to remember that quite a lot, to be honest with you, lovely. Never seen that text pop up. So that's what I've got with it, my darling. That makes sense to you, Mama? But she seems to be on a little bit more of an even keel with herself. I'm going to do one of these cards for her. I just call them my Archangel Michael cards. I know they're not like that, but that's what I'm going to call them. Let me see what I get for her. I think you as well, you needing some time out. You're going off and doing more of your own things as well. So there's a shift and change coming in for you as well, my darling. Getting round about, they're giving me more kind of more women round about you. So I think you get more of a better support network. I don't know if you have that where you live. It might be... There's something out with for pushing yourself out your comfort zone. There are more spiritual people out there, our groups as well. But if you need to connect with them, even if it's once a week, once a fortnight, it gives you something to look forward to. It does feel like a spiritual group. I know a lot of people are getting that at the moment. But that's what I've got with you, lovely. Got the Knight of Earth here, and it says time to knuckle down and get things done. Honour your commitments and guardian angel. So you've been, as I said, with your daughter, being protected by spirit, and that's all to do with being quite grounded with it, and that's working with the heart chakra as well, which is sometimes to do with the masculine energy. Sometimes means to be a little bit, okay, I'm going to be a wee bit more stronger with myself here to push myself through stuff. And I think this is where your daughter is as well. She's drawn to horses, because I've got that. They give me, I know it looks like a bit, it looks like a, I know it's a They give me a Shetland pony, a little red one here. I don't know if she connects with something, a little kind of pony in a field here, but she's got an affinity to animals, your daughter, as have you, but there seems to be this beautiful little pony that seems to connect with her, so I don't know where that correlates to, my lovely. But I'm going to put that one out there. So look after yourself, she's getting there. As long as you can be sometimes the friend and not the parent, and see things from her point of view, just get her to hold that space for her and get her to talk. Sometimes it's the emotions getting in the way, and just leave her for 10 minutes or something. Just leave her, okay, speak to me when you're ready, I'm still here. What's caused that? Because we need to go back to, right, okay, what's triggering us, and a lot of people just vent sometimes. We need to go off and calm down, have 10 minutes in my room, or go for a walk or something like that, and go, right, what's created that at the beginning? Where's this came from? And something's usually triggered something. So I think this is where you're sitting with it. All right, my darling, I'll leave that with you, Mama Bet, and thanks for your text, my darling. Alrighty. Who else do we have? I'm going to get logged in a minute. Actually, I'll do another text message. You came in at 9 minutes past 11, lovely. I've never seen your text message. I think because there's quite a lot in the system, it's knocking them off a little bit, so I do apologise. This is from Cancer. Polly, please, can I have some descriptions and details of the house I will be moving to, please? Thank you. You like something that's quite different. There needs to be water as well, being that lovely Cancerian that you are, very connected to the elements as well. Lovely, like walks to do with the, they're giving me autumn with you, so I don't know if it's not too far away, my darling. They're giving me autumn, or you've been outdoors more often as well. You have been manifesting it. Don't get frustrated with the process. Sometimes gone basically from the 3D, 4D, 5D, we need to be grounded, yes, and we still need to be pushing through stuff, but know that everything comes in when it needs to. And I think, again, I always say the house will find you, not the other way round about, and it can pop out of the blue. All you have to do is have that really beautiful magical quality about you. You do flow through things as well. You take yourself back to a time where everything just fell into place, really. You didn't really have to do much. You just knew you would get that job. You're very good at manifesting things. Does that make sense to you, Cancer? And I feel you just have to sit in that energy. Sometimes as adults we get too mixed up in the, oh, I need this yesterday type thing. You have to just go back to the time when, I think in your kind of in early 20s are taking me back to, things just fell into place. You just knew you would get that job. You knew you would have that because you've always had that. Everything gets drawn to you and attracted to you at the right time, and it just falls in your lap. You need to be more of that, they're telling me as well. So they are giving me autumn time, so that's from basically now until December. That's where the autumn correlates to me. January kind of starts from the later parts of December going into January on the way through kind of March time for me. That's where that correlates to me. So I've got that autumn time. So the house that I see you being at, it's a little bit quirky inside as well. I don't know if I've said this to you already because I'm getting a deja vu with this as well. There's something different. You like something that's quite traditional as well. Really a really proper bit of house. You've got the proper stones on it as well. Really the thick bricks on it as well, but it's nice and modern inside, and it's quite cosy, so I think it's quite economical to run as well. That's what my guides are giving me. I'm trying to see what else they're giving me. You need to just be open to receiving it. This house is going to be different. I think it's going to be one of three. It's different. As soon as you walk through the door, I'm being shown, you'll just know it's the right house as well. It just feels like coming home, and that's when you know it's the right place as well. It needs some love put into it, and I don't think you mind kind of getting your hands dirty. Nothing structurally, but I don't think you mind basically decorating and put your own stamp on it. It needs some love put into it, my darling, because it seems to have been a long time since it was decorated properly, and I think you'll go through one room at a time. But I think it's there seems to have been an older lady that lived there as well, so it's quite I don't know if she's quite spiritual or something like that. There's a lot of love. It just, you go in and just feel it's quite cosy as well. It just envelopes you in the house as well. And I don't know if there's either an old log fire or something, like there's a chimney. I don't know if it's there or it was there beforehand and it might have been blocked up again. Yeah, I've got that. Seems to be hidden in some way, shape or form. So I've got that with it. It's not old and all yucky inside. It's quite modern though, so there are kind of things you can do. So it seems to be a little bit of there's a compromise on it, is what I'm being shown. So that's what I'm getting with it. There seems to be a rose bush as well, and I think it's in the right hand corner of the front garden as well. They're showing me. You're giving me that as a rose bush. So I don't know if roses mean something to you. It feels like a red one as well. And little hanging baskets at the front door as well. There's little hooks on there for hanging baskets. So yes, it seems to be an older lady. Maybe there's a house card. Interesting. And this is 10 of Cups, and the number 10 is this month as well. So all you have to do is keep pushing forwards, my darling. It'll come and find you when it needs to, but this seems to be, there's going to be 3. They give me the number 3 of this as well, my lovely. So it could be within the next 3 months, but it definitely seems to be 3 houses. All right, lovely. A little bit different, a little bit quirky inside as well, but that's as much as what they're giving me, my darling. Yeah, there's going to be differences to that where I feel you need to go, I'm going to have to compromise a little bit, but it's a good thing. All right, my darling, I shall leave that with you, Cancer. I'm going to get logged in, actually, and I'll get through your text messages. So that's me. I've joined a lovely team of psychics that joined you this Friday afternoon. I've got loads of text messages. 1, 2, 3. I've got 9, and I'm going to read the next one, which is from Saji. Polly, for years, family members K, S and V have been quite negative towards Saji. Is that yourself, my lovely? But I think it is. Never congratulating or being happy when she's achieved good. What is their issue? Are they a bit jealous of Saji from D? I think that, is this correlating to you or someone else? Could be someone else. It feels like you though. I think families are like that. I've had to go through this as well. I like to ask my guys, but why does all that happen? It's usually quite spiritual people in the family as well, because it all goes down the family timeline, and it hits the one that has to basically break all the generational negative energy or the negative traits, we'll just say that, and that can come in many forms, if that makes sense to you. So there'll be people like that, myself included, be classed as a black sheep, but I've went back through it all to figure out why is that. Because Saji will be quite different, if that makes sense, and a lot of people are stuck in their own bubble and they don't want to do the inner work. So family can also be blood, but also in a spiritual sense, they show you what it is that you don't want to be like. Does that make sense, my darling? Yes, it's going to be tough, but this is about Saji basically understanding their own value and their own worth and believing and trusting in yourself, my lovely. Trust in spirit as well, because you're all in your soul as well. Higher self, your soul. You'll always be guided to the right things, and a lot of people's life is different. A lot of people are still quite lost. They don't want to do the inner work, and some people just do not want to change. As I say, people on this planet just make up the numbers and they'll just do the 9 to 5, nothing changes, and they're quite happy with that. Some people are trying to do the inner work and they do not do that, and they sort of procrastinate. There's loads of people. We're all different, but I think you need to bring the onus back on as to look where you've been, look what you've gone through, and look how families are a little bit different as to you. A lot of people won't get you, and family are like that sometimes as well, especially the ones that are quite spiritually tuned in. And I think you can read people quite well. You're quite differently as well. You seem to be quite creative and you're quite out the box as well. Does that make sense to you, my darling? So some of your traits might be passed down to from kind of ancestral, kind of generational stuff as well, mum and dad's timeline, and you've absorbed both of that. So you need to look at what's been repeated, maybe the same type of relationships or the same type of thing that's been repeated and repeated if you go down family timeline. That makes sense. There seems to be a lot of females though, the female side of the family as well, where I feel even relationships where you're going, why do these type of people seem to keep being drawn to me? If you go around mum, grands, that type of thing, all the way down, there's a pattern and cycle that's been repeated here, and I think you've been the one to actually probably send the forgiveness to that as well. Forgive yourself, but also forgive those, because sometimes people are so lost within themselves, they don't understand what they do to other people. So don't take that personally. Just like, okay, I understand the pattern and cycles now, so I'm not the problem here. It's other people that get the problem with you because of their own self. You just mirror that to them. And people that are quite spiritually in tune, we're just a mirror basically, and everybody thinks that we're the problem, but that we're just mirroring their own insecurities back at them. Does that make sense to you, my darling? So you just be happy and contented with what you are, not looking for praise from people, because some people are quite jealous of people that actually just get on with it and quite strong within themselves as well, because they're quite insecure within themselves anyway. So don't take that as a negative look. Is that right? Okay, they're lost within themselves, they're just mirroring their own stuff back at me to try and block me. Does that make sense? So you just stick with what it is that you're doing, my darling. Be very proud of yourself, but look at it, the patterns and cycles my guides are telling me as well. Go a little bit deeper with it, and you're going to see a repeated of something. Something's going on in a cycle, my darling. All you have to do to break that is to send them forgiveness. Does that make sense, lovely? Sometimes people go, I don't want to do that for because they've been so nasty to me. Then you don't take that energy of as to you feel guilty about it, and it frustrates you. And basically, people generalistically, it makes us feel angry and quite it knocks us off our path. But to delete that, to diffuse that, send them the forgiveness. They're the problem with themselves. Does that make sense to you, my darling? My camera's quite fuzzy, so I don't know if they're a spirit are stepping in actually on the laptop. I don't know, kind of spirit are showing. I don't know if they're kind of knocking you off using your own gut instincts as well. They're trying to fuzz your own or mess up your own kind of intuition per se as well, because it's taking me to third eye here. Trust in that, trust in your gut, because the solar plexus and the heart chakra are connected all the time. You need to speak your truth to people. If something's not felt right, doesn't feel right, question them on that. All right, darling? So I'll leave that with you. So I've given you a few pointers there. Don't take it personally. All right, my lovely? You just mirror something back at them that makes them feel uncomfortable. That's all it is at the end of the day. Sometimes asking them, sometimes they don't even know what it is, because it's a deeper thing that's triggering them to do their own fear and insecurities, lovely. All right, so I'll leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for your text. We have June Lady. Hi, Polly. Can you see if my problem is with B? Well, I get what I want. What I need. Sorted. Just double checking there, everybody, because sometimes when it's fuzzy, we can't hear. So I was like, I says to you, I'm going to double check just to see if you can hear me. If not, I'll wait till it unfuzzies, and I waited till it was unfuzzied. As you do. Anyway, thank you to my last call. It was always a pleasure to catch up with you all and see how you're getting on. Thank you for your lovely text messages. So yes, I'm Polly. I shall be your host until 2 o'clock this afternoon on the live hosting show. 10 to the afternoon. We have a 15-minute break. We're back at 5 past, as with every single host, all the way through till 10 o'clock this evening. No, 11 o'clock this evening. It's Friday this evening. Monday to Thursday, 8 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock in the evening. We have a lovely host all the way through the day, and that's one heck of a shift, isn't it? And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 in the morning till 11 o'clock in the evening. That's another heck of a shift. So, loads of psychics logged in for you this afternoon. I've got loads of text messages still to get through, so thank you so much for being patient with me. I still have June Lady to get through because I took a call there, my darling, so I'll get back to you, my lovely. I haven't forgot about you, so thank you for being patient. I hope you're still there as you sent that in at 11:30. So yes, the lovely Indigo's Oracle shall be joining you all in the hosting segment from 2 o'clock until 4 this afternoon. So get your text messages in for the fabulous Indigo's Oracle. I love watching her, as all of them. They're all completely different. Start sending your text messages in around about 1:45 or something like that. Not too early because I've got loads in the system already, and hopefully I should endeavour to get through all of those before I finish the live hosting at 10 to 2. Yes. Then we have Jules, lovely Jules, 4 o'clock till 6. Then we have Nigel, 6 o'clock till 8. Michelle Stars will be finishing the show at 8 o'clock until 11 this evening. I think John Healy shall be your featured psychic, 3 o'clock until 10 this afternoon as well, so keep tabs on all that, everybody, alrighty? So that is going to be your hosting team as we go through the course of the afternoon, evening, into the latter parts of this evening. So, who do we have logged in? Just a quick recap of everybody. And again, quick T's and C's, 4 things we can't talk about: the text messages and also on the phone lines: health, pregnancy, fertility, financial. We can't go into any of those 4 things, so please don't ask us, alright? Text messages and on the phone lines, please, because we're not allowed to. Anything else, batter at it. I'm Polly, I'm your host. I'm joined this fabulous team of psychics already. I'm on 4816. We have Alexander, who's still joined us all this afternoon, which is lovely to see you all logged in. So please keep them on their toes. We do not know when these beautiful psychics are going to log off. They can have other things to do today. They don't have to be logged in. It's just as hosts and featured psychic, we have to be here for a couple of hours, so you're stuck with us. Everyone else, I can just basically log off and it can be stuck with me. We don't want that now, do we? Alexander's joined the team. He's still logged in just now on 6137, as is with Crystal Waters on 4767. Queen Lotus is still there on 6156. We had a wee bit of a busy team for a wee while there, so I was checking. A few of you were on calls, but they've come off now. Sue is on 7371, Carrie is on 7378, Amit is on 7406. Those are the psychics that are currently available to take calls just now. Those are in green. If you're watching via the website, they're in green at the moment, and if you're looking at us, watching us, by the live stream on your mobile phone, they're in green. The ones that calling calls just now, which is in the orangey goldy colour, is Christian Martin on 4541 and Vanessa on 6510. So those 2 psychics are on calls just now. So keep your pupils peeled when they come off, or you can get that alert sent to your phone when they do become available, so you can fastest fingers first to snap them back up again. Everyone else is available, so please snap them up, alright, to keep them on their toes, because that's what they're there for at the end of the day. Again, if you see a psychic that's joined in, have a 4-pidget. I'm trying to say 2 words at once. Oh God, start again, sack it. 4-digit PIN code. I was trying to say that at once. Oh, here we go again. Psychic's coming in. Sorry, one of my guides is coming on and I'll laugh again. Maybe again, some people are too serious in life and you have going to have some fun. The 4-digit PIN code, that's better, and you need that with the beautiful psychics that are logged in for you. If you're going to phone through on the mobile number and the landline number, you don't need it via the app. You just click on the profile picture. And again, with the lovely psychics that joined us all this afternoon, you can actually have a little bit of a peruse on the profile just to see how they work, what it is they do. Again, it shows that we all use the same tools and techniques, but we all work completely differently and independently. No 2 psychics are the same. So try someone differently. Use your intuition and your gut instinct just to see if someone's different and you connect with them in a different way, because we're all different at the end of the day as well. And again, if you phone through that number, an 87777 number, or the landline number as well, press option 2, that will take you through to your lovely psychic. You need that PIN number, that'll take you straight through. Or write it, or you can press option 3. Again, let fate take the way, as it says in the phone lines as well. It's entirely up to yourself, but that's the options that we have. So I've done the T's and C's, I've introduced everybody, now I'm going to get cracking on with your text messages. So to say, thank you so much for being patient, but you sent yours in rather early this morning, my darling, before I was even logged in. But thank you. I hope you're still there, my darling. If not, you can rewind a little bit just to see if we can get your lovely text message, but I am going to get to it just now, lovely. Hi, Polly, can you see if a problem is with B? Will I get what I need to get? I'll start again. Yeah, to get on with life, because it says to get in with life. On with life, I take it that's what it is, lovely. I'm at a standstill, thanks from June Lady and a kiss. See if I get... To see if my problem is with B. Will I get what I need to get on? Reading it in my head, I'm connecting with your energy and I'm connecting with my guides, and I've got the cards as well, so doing quite a lot all at once, my lovely. Let me see what I get. Miss with B, if I get what I need. It does seem to be around about B. I know you put it in a capital letter because I feel your gut instinct as well. You being that lovely Cancerian that you are. I think your gut's kind of telling you, but your head's over in your heart a little bit. Listen to your gut instinct, my darling. See, when we tune in spiritual and gut instinct wise, it pops in, we don't think it. This is why, like myself and many other psychic spiritual people as well, it just comes in. If it goes in your head, you're not doing it properly, then the brain's over it, it's kicking in, the brain's taking over. This comes straight out your mouth. So that's like the gut instinct, it just comes in, we don't think it at all. So I think with you, I think you're correct with B. This needs to be addressed though. So there's something that needs to be faced. I've got communication, so there's something that needs to be said, and I think you might need to, I wouldn't say challenge it, I just feel there's something that needs to be said to this person to kind of resolve the issue. And I think this is you again with your soul path and your process. You're having people are brought to you, situations are being brought to you to actually speak your truth on that. Some people won't get it, but it's the fact you're going, well, at least I've basically faced it and I overcame my stuff. Does that make sense to you, darling? And I think this has been brought in because I feel it's mirroring something within you, standing up to people. You're a tough cookie. You don't suffer fools gladly, is what I'm being told, lovely. So is this to do with work by any chance? I've got the Page of Pentacles. I don't know if they can act quite immature as well, lovely, but that's what I've got with it. And again, I feel you with this person as well, quite grounded, but I feel kind of bring the masculine side of that heart chakra out. Not to be you to act like a male, but we've got masculine and feminine. The masculine's all to do, not taking any nonsense from that. I'm going to basically, it is what it is, say what it is, and if the feminine side is kind of, we're more empathic, we're more in tune, we're more kind of working through the emotions of stuff for things. So I think the masculine side is to, I'm not taking any nonsense, I'm not going to have to stand up for myself here. You've been watching things from the sidelines as well, and again, take a risk of a leap of faith. Trust in yourself, my darling, and I think this is where the new beginnings coming from, because I feel it's a pattern that's come back round again. And I think you've been here before. They're taking me to last year with it, so it seems it's come back round in a circle. So taking me to the zero, it's come back round. Everything comes back round in a cycle. If we don't work through it, clear it, stand up for ourselves, to bring more value with us and the kind of the soul process of stuff, then it keeps repeating the pattern all the time. Does that make sense to you? So I think this is where you're at. Again, I don't know if it's something to do with the financial side of stuff that we can't really go into, lovely, but I feel balancing the books with it. So something needs to be addressed with this, my darling. So I don't know if it correlates to the financial side of life, my lovely. And again, you might not get a response. First of all, you haven't had anything from this person beforehand, but it needs to be faced, it needs to be resolved. This is to do with base chakra. So I feel this needs to be, oh lovely, Freddie Valentine's joined us. Oh, nice to see you logged in, lovely. Long time no see, 4613 for lovely Freddie. So this is to do with base chakra, my darling. So this is to do with, again, I see this as past life and past, like a soul connection and things before you were born or even when you were little, because that's what the base chakra is all to do with, financial security and security in life as well. Patterns and cycles are coming round again, so I think this person's trying to block you from speaking your truth, my lovely. I don't think they will. And after you do that, There seems to be 2 paths you're going to take, but don't worry about the one that you're going to take. I think you just know your gut instincts again. Be chakra again, my darling. I don't think you can put a foot wrong with this. This is you kind of standing up for yourself, my lovely. So doing that, and then I feel your life will change after that. It's like it's been brought to you to stand up for yourself. You need to use your voice again and claim yourself, claim your value, claim your energy back again. All right, lovely. Does that make sense to you, June lady? Trust in your gut instincts more. Don't let people put you down. I think you've had to let go of stuff. Sometimes it's very hard on that new beginning. We need to let things go. And sometimes we have to face things that we really don't want to, but if we don't keep running away, it's going to come back again and again, and it's like the energy of the lesson and the cycle. We get stronger, we can't do anything, but we have to face it, and that's how we basically delete the pattern and cycle, because we have to basically take it head on. All right, my darling, thanks for your text and thanks for being patient. Hi Polly, lovely to see you on TV. Thank you, darling, and thank you for texting in. Do you have a message for me from Spirit, please? Love and light, Jan. How you doing, honey? I hope you're doing all right today, my darling. Right, let me see what I get for you, honey bun. As I tune into Spirit, your dreams been a wee bit wonky and all over the place, my darling. Even getting things as in kind of daydreams. See, when you're not focusing on tell me you're worrying about people too much. Focus on yourself more. That's what they're telling me. You need to bring yourself back to focus. You need to go within. When you do that, you're sorting your own kind of path out. I feel you've got beautiful energy. And you're here to help people on their path, but you're also here to help you get onto your own path, my darling. And they want you to focus more on your own energy, want you to meditate and go within a wee bit more. That's what I've got with it, my darling. They're showing me the colour red, so you need to be a wee bit more hunkered to the earth as well. Ground yourself sometimes too. I think you're getting a lot of daydreams, and you get a lot of visions and repeated patterns and cycles that have been going on with you as well. There's something that keeps coming back round again. Don't know if it's a dream or something like that, lovely, because I get a repeated pattern or something, and they're trying to show you, trying to give you signs and symbols, because you've been asking, but there seems to be something where you're missing the details, so they're going to bring it back round again. That's what I've got with that. Also, spirits round about that keep touching your hair. I wondered why I was scratching my head. When I do things, when I'm in the zone with things, spontaneously, I'm just a vessel. So anything I say or do correlates to something, because I'm basically just a vessel for spirit. So I think that with you, someone keeps playing with your hair and touching your hair from spirit as well, and it does seem to be like a grandmother energy as well connected to her. Did she used to knit quite a lot? Because she's showing me jumpers and cardigans, my darling, and also before she passes something to do with either couldn't swallow food properly, or there's like a blockage in the throat here. So it's like I feel as if I'm all phlegmy. I don't want to keep coughing to clear that, but I couldn't do that because something was blocking here. So I don't know if something to do with, obviously we can't go into health too much, but something to do with that, I don't know, cancer, or there's something to do, something was blocking here. And I couldn't either get food down or something was blocking it all the time. Does that make sense to you, my darling? She's in spirit, and I think she plays with your hair quite a lot, as she used to do as a child when you were little. There's also like a black and white photograph with you. I know it's black and white she's showing, but there's something to do, you used to wear a yellow dress with this as well. She's given the colour yellow used to be quite prominent. Something to do with buttercups under your chin as well. That makes you like butter? There's something to do with that. I don't do that more often, but there's something, she's given me something to do with the colour yellow with you. I don't know if you need to buy yellow flowers or something to do with that, or trust or connect more with your solar plexus as well. Your guides are saying, don't know if there needs to be changes to do with your diet, because obviously we need to look after the food we're eating on a spiritual level as well, because that helps our bodies work more energetically, if that makes sense as well, because there's something to do with the energy, not taking in the right foods, my darling, and something to do with the gut. You need to work more on your gut, my darling, as well. So something to do with either lemons or something yellow here. Give me lots of yellow stuff, yellow flowers or something like that as well with you, my darling. Lots of yellow things, so it might be to do with the food. More lemons, just a little bit. Sometimes I can't take it because it's too acidic, so I mix that with pink grapefruit. Sometimes I just buy the tins and waz it all up and have that with honey, and put it in some hot water. That's lovely, actually. So that sorts your gut out properly, because you need that in a spiritual sense as well, for your body to be working properly. I don't know if you're leaving too much of a, taking me to food with you, too much of a gap between the food that you're eating as well. Eat a smaller portions more often through the day, and it'll keep your energy levels on par. Sometimes have more smoothies as well, because we need the vitamins and also the sugar from fruit, not the other stuff to do with sugar. All right, because sometimes we take the wrong type of energy foods in, and it has more of a adverse effect than it does. And obviously normal sugar is quite toxic as well, so do a bit of research on that type of thing. Also, when you tune more into your body, because I can feel my chakras open and closing as well, when you tune more into your body, you know instinctively what foods to buy. You don't have to think of it, your body will just tell you. All right, so there needs to be more of that going within yourself, Jan. Does that make sense, my darling? But there does seem to be a new guide that's stepping forwards, and I think they've made their presence known over the last 7 days or something. I don't usually get timelines with that, but they're giving me the number 7 with this, so they're taking me back to that. And it seems to be like a light being. They're kind of taller, they're really tall people. Sometimes I'm like, oh, they always do that to me when I'm walking downstairs or something. I'm like 10 feet tall. But I feel you connect with that. There's different energies working through you all the time, my darling. So yeah, connecting with it is fascinating. They give me little fairies with you as well. Don't know if you've seen little fairies, or connecting with more elemental beings, my darling. So I'll leave that with you, lovely. You get a beautiful energy with you, so never stop that. But there's time for you. Let other people get on with their own life, my darling. As you know, let go a little bit. They're telling me cut the apron strings a wee bit and focus on yourself, darling. All right, honey, I'll leave that with you, and thank you so much for your text, my darling. Hi, Polly. How is John feeling about me? About our time out. We were together 15 years, but had a difficult past 18 months. Is he missing me or happy to be alone? Thank you, from W, and a kiss. Okay, honey. As you know, everything's got a reason, a season, and a time. When a soul's got its purpose, it's like we just have to go through it. Nothing's ever set in stone, really. Nothing gives us security in life aside ourselves, really. That's the way I see it. Money doesn't, houses, anything doesn't, apart from ourselves. We need to trust in ourselves. And when we've got that, well, you basically can't put a foot wrong, really. So I think with him, I think he is missing you, because it's been a long time together. But I think it's like Spirit had to basically pull you apart. I think, did you pull yourself apart from them? Because it feels more like you, my darling, made the decision on that, and you seem quite happy with the energy of you being in your own company. Does that make sense? So you've grown and evolved, and I think spiritually they had to pull you apart for him to understand to value more often as well, my lovely, because I don't think he did. There seems to be a little bit of codependency around about that with him towards you, and again, that could have come from other points in his life where I feel he needs to learn to fend for himself a wee bit more. So yeah, I got that with him. So he does miss you, but I feel don't feel he's on that. I'm trying to tune in here, see where he's at with my guides here. I don't think he's still on that. He's not evolved enough to get to where you are. He still seems to be like 10 paces behind from you. As again, like the sole purpose, everybody's got its reason and season, but we're connected to people. Give me so much information I'm trying to put it, because again, like I say, my guys give me visions here, and try to put it into words. When you see like a full kind of film in front of you, where they're showing you what it is, you need to put that into words. I think with him, people are drawn to us for a reason as to what we need to learn about our own self, our own value, what we need to work through for help, because I feel we're all separate souls anyway. It's what we need to learn for our own evolvement, really. So I think with him, he doesn't seem to be on your vibration, darling. He seems to be stuck in the doldrums quite a lot. Can he analyse the past quite a lot, or stay stuck in that? So he can tend to be a little bit of a victim. That's what I've got with it. He does miss you. It's like he wants you back, but then I think you instinctively know he's on a different path from you. Does that make sense to you, honey? Again, it's your choice at the end of the day, but I feel there can be frustration with him as well, from you actually. It drives you nuts sometimes. It's like he's still not getting it. Does that make sense to you? He's still not getting the energy that you're trying to. I think you've put a lot of energy into him to try and help him in his own path as well, but he's still not getting it. Yes, some of it he gets, but not the most of it. He's still not getting it. My guys are telling me as well, lovely. So, with you yourself, I feel you're on to, it's like you're going in a completely different path, because you show me the Two of Wands with you here. You seem to be going in a completely different path, my darling. They just show me this. This is interesting. It's like they're showing me you opening up this gold box, and I think this is you opening up a new chapter for your life, my darling. And the gold's all to do with put yourself in that gold bubble. That's the highest colour you can get, and it tells me life is going to be bright and shiny, new things coming in for you, my darling. It's just detaching from certain people as well is really quite hard, but I think you've done the most of it. And again, he does come in and out, but I think is he giving you what you need for both of you to evolve and grow together? And you need that in the right relationship. People will keep coming in for us to learn what it is that we need and then what we don't need. And looking at the patterns and cycles, are they helping me evolve and grow, or are they just holding me back per se? And I think this is what you need to go back and look at the patterns of it, lovely. The right relationship, go, right, okay, sometimes they trigger me, but why are they doing that? I mean, looking at it in a deeper way, you kind of see, right, okay, they're trying to teach me something about myself, that I need to take responsibility for my actions on other people as well. Does that make sense? I don't think he gets it sometimes too. I think sometimes it's all about him. Okay, lovely. But he does seem to pull you back in again. So it's up to you, lovely. Everything's got its reason, the season, the purpose, and the timeline. I just feel like that you're walking away from it, and he might not want you to move on to someone else either. This is why he seems to pop back in again when you're on the cusp of new beginnings quite a lot. It does miss you though. I just feel you're moving on to better things, my darling. There's that little mole. Talking about that beginning of the show, there he's there. So I think there's more things going on with underneath the surface with the both of you, W, but you need to stick to what it is that you want, okay? They just give me a note, there's the cups that have kind of fell over. Well, there's still 5 standing, so I think within the next kind of 5 weeks, 5 months per se, I think you're looking forward to a better future with yourself, my lovely. And again, if he's not giving you what you give, new beginnings, darling, the Sun card, so it's entirely up to yourself, my lovely, but I feel you're sticking to what it is that you want, and he keeps popping back in when he feels energetically that you're moving on to better things and leaving them behind, because he doesn't want that. But this is what I feel. He basically is pushing your feel sorry for me button, so don't take that on for yourself. Don't take on that guilt, my darling. All right, honey. Thank you for your text message, my darling, and I thank you so much for that. Let me see who else I have. I'll do this one first of all. Woohoo! Glad to have your company in the office. What's the vibe? Checking, not feeling any view of return from the dock. I was going to say, singing my head return on the Mac. Don't start me on that, because I'll be singing it all day now. Anywho, vibe today, please, beautiful Dawn. My pleasure, my darling. Lots of love back at you, my lovely. Let me see what I get. And it's a weird energy the past couple of days as well, because my dreams have been really quite vivid, and I don't get stuff like that as well. I think with you, my guys are just saying park it. Parking it to one side just now, darling. It's like it doesn't. I know you're doing that anyway, but it's just kind of completely detaching from it, cutting it and putting it to one side. It's like my guys are saying, but it's like it's coming in a completely different way, but it has to be cut the cords. It's like obviously I would say the kind of soul contract between the two of you, the way that it was before, ripping that up, because that doesn't serve both of you moving forward. I still feel he will come forward, and I think he's only going to come forwards when he's actually done his work. But you've not to worry about that. Focus on it, think about it. You've just to put it into, you've just to forget about that. Does that make sense, lovely? Because I feel it's like ripping everything up completely, what's going on between the both of you beforehand, how you felt and everything else. It's like they just show me, it's quite interesting actually. Don't know if you do this, but tell me writing him a letter and burning it. Sit with yourself, because I feel you need to release everything. They tell me put pen to paper. Even if you write 5 pages on, you need to get all of this out. You need to rip it up and burn it. There needs to be fire round about this, is what I'm being told, lovely. I can't tell you what to do, but they're telling me you need to do that because of what's gone on before. We can't have that going back to the past. Even exploring your own childhood, they're telling me there needs to be base chakra, because they're taking me right back to that. And I feel getting rid of everything that everybody's kind of held you back in life as well, we need to put that to bed, because if you're still in that vibration when he does come back, he's healed himself, but you're still with that, we're going to go back to the same thing again. That makes sense. And you going back and doing some work on that base chakra, so giving me kundalini or something like that, my lovely. We need to clear that base chakra of yours. That makes sense. I don't know if you get a lot of kind of pain with that or issues to do with that, because I'm feeling that just now in my base chakra, darling. So I don't know if you obviously time of the month and things like that as well with ladies, but I feel that there's issues there that haven't been resolved. And if he comes back, when both of you still have things to work through, as you know, my darling, but it's taking me right back to begin at probably before you were born, right in yourselves or something like that. When you're in your mummy's tummy, per se, you've absorbed things to do with that that's attached to men. That needs to be released. This needs to be something like that. And I think, don't know if I said to you before to do the Durek, basically, listening to that one. I'm need to try and connect with you somehow over that, my lovely. But I feel, yeah, something to do with that, because we need vibrations, we need energy to heal that. So it feels, and then when we heal it, we give it 21 days as a healing process, per se. Healing crisis sometimes, and they kind of call it that. But I think with you, my Dan, we need to clear that. Because if you used to come in and you still haven't healed that, we're going to go around the same cycle and pattern. So you taking responsibility, and I know I'm going quite deep with it, but you taking responsibility to deal with the male side of stuff as well, my darling. That has to be resolved. You need to go through that healing process just now, because if you don't, we're going to get the same cycle and pattern coming round about. You're taking responsibility to fix that just now. While you've got the time, well, Mr. Mac, we'll just call them, is putting the effort into healing himself, because he's got the opposite. He's got the issues to do with the feminine energy. So both of you get the same type of thing. Does that make sense, lovely? And you're just like letting him go on with it. I'm going to focus on what I'm doing, darling. You need to cut it, release it, forgive it, let it go. And that's a hard thing to do, because it brings a lot of emotions back. But when you do that, there's a massive, massive weight that's going to be lifted off your shoulders, darling. Okay, lovely? And I'm not going quite deep with that, but I think you kind of know, because they're taking me to base chakra and there's a lot of pain attached to that, lovely. We need to go there, we need to delve into it, we need to face it, even though we don't want to. I can't touch you now because that's in the past. Does that make sense, madam? Turning that negative into something really quite beautiful, that no one's got the power over you any longer. So both of you are you're attached to the masculine and he's attached to the feminine, and both of you need to heal that. So both of you get the masculine and feminine all entwined between the both of you, so both of you are completely healed, darling. All right, enjoy your office, honey. And thank you for your text, my darling. All right, Dee, lots of love to you as always, my lovely. So we have Polly. Is there any messages for me from my nan and granddad in spirit, please, from Flower Pot? Okay, honey, let me see what I can connect with them for you today, my darling. That is, if they want to come through, it's entirely up to them. I can't guarantee it. There might be spirit or someone that steps forward. Let me see. I think, as you know, my darling, spirits basically do their own thing. They can't connect with people. Depends where they are in their own kind of soul journey, per se. I don't feel that I've got a dog coming forwards, first of all, though. I don't know what type of dog this is. They keep giving me greyhound, but I'm not sure if that's where. It's quite a tall dog. What's the name of it? I can see it, but I can't remember the name of it. Very thin coat, quite long, thin dog, but I'm not sure if it's a greyhound, but something like that. It's giving me a pointer. There seems to be a dog like that in spirit that's coming forwards as well, that's connecting to you. It's a kind of beautiful, kind of fawny, goldy colour, actually. Seems to be a kind of male energy that's connected to that as well. Don't know if you connect with animals quite a lot, flower pot as well, but I've got that round about that as well. Something to do with connecting with the animals. So I don't know if you're giving up some of your free time or thinking about that to help animals out, because they're giving me a connection to do with that, and giving up some of your free time to either rescue centres or something like that, honey. They're giving me that straight away. So I don't know if that's something you've not thought about or something that's yet to come in for you. Being round about the animals, because I feel you've got such a calming energy round about you, my darling, or looking more into like studying animal communication or something like that. They've got something to do with dogs particularly, my lovely. So I've got that for you, honey. Yeah, connecting with the animal kingdom, specifically the dogs. It does seem to lead, I don't know if there's a dog you connected to when you were a child. Give me around about 7, 8. Don't know if that's the age that you were, or basically July and August time. Don't know if those 2 dates correlate specifically for you, my darling, because they're giving me it again. Where if you connected with an animal when you're smaller. Did you have a rabbit as well when you were a little girl? Because they're giving me that as well, lovely. Connect with a lot of them, to be honest with you. It's like spirit wanting to push you into that. And because animals can't talk per se, they still communicate on that deeper level, and that telepathy, the way that I kind of do it, animal communicators well myself, they show you things in visions, so it's all to do with the telepathy, and they are basically spirit as well. Also, they can come back again as either male and female. That's what I get with it sometimes, but it seems to be a male dog that's connected with you around about that. But it's like they're telling me you pushing yourself also with animal communication, but also giving up some of your free time to do with like rescue centres or something like that, my darling, and helping out some of the dogs as well. And giving me trust technique with that as well. Look, trust technique up. Usually use it for horses, but I feel sitting with them so the animals feel contented and comfortable with the company, because I feel sometimes there's difficult animals that they can't connect with, and teaching them how to do that. Well, there's something to do with that that's yet to come in for you. I feel like push me to February with that, darling. So watch for that. That's what I've got. That's a bit different, darling. I hope that helps you. Yeah, I'm not getting anything specifically from Nan and Grandad today. I'm not feeling anything from spirit that wise. I've just got that beautiful animal, that beautiful dog step forward, lovely. I'll leave that with you, my lovely. Okay, thank you so much for your text, my darling. If you would like to send your lovely text messages in for the fabulous Indigo's Oracle, please do that, because there's none in the system for her. Keep her busy and keep her on. So I've got loads of text messages. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 in the system already, and I don't think I'll get through them all because I've got 10 minutes left, but we could try. I'm going to run through the psychics that logged in for you quite quickly just now. Psychics that are available to take your calls just now. Obviously myself, Polly 4816, but I'm doing text messages just now. Alexander on 6137, Crystal Waters on 4767, Queen Lotus on 7156, Sue on 7371, Harry on 7378, Amit on 7406. I can't live able to take your calls just now, so please snap them in. Beautiful Alice and Cheryl's just joined the team as well. And 4756. Vanessa is currently on a call just now on 6510. Freddie Valentine is also being snapped up on 4613. So those are the beautiful psychics that we have logged in for you this afternoon. So please snap them up, because they can just pop off when they should choose to do so. You're spoiled for choice this afternoon, so why not get your reading while you get your lunch break at work or before you go and get the kiddies from school. And you can basically just phone up for a couple of minutes. You don't have to be on for the 20 minutes. Just say, look, I've got a burning question, not sure what to do with this situation, can you give me some insight, please? And they're more than happy to do that for you, because we're here for you at the end of the day, all right, everybody? So please snap up your psychics as soon as you see them. Lovely Polly, may I have a 7-day card reading, please? What's coming in? Anything nice, exciting, or unexpected to watch out for? Thanks. Living Light. I don't know, I was going to say that with the L and L. Let me see what I get for you, on the 7-day card reading. What have we got for today's Friday, aren't we? From today till next Friday. Oh, matters of the heart, my darling. Oh yeah, definitely. Communication and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. So today, Knight of Cups. New beginnings, more fun coming out. So there's a lot of passion in the air for you just now, or you're kind of needing that in your life. But also, I've got that today. That seems to be going through the autumn months as well, my darling. Again, my cameras went a little bit fuzzy, so spirit of playing with my technical stuff today again. Again, trusting your gut instincts, my darling. Don't let anybody put you off that. And I think that's why I've got that. They're doing it. I think there's some people trying to put you off a relationship or something like that, honey. Does that make sense to you? Don't listen to them. Do what you want. People don't agree with it. The right people in your life would let you get on with it. The people that don't agree with it, I think you know kind of what to do from that, my darling. The right people will support you, whatever it is. If we want to go Australia for a couple of years, they'll let you go off and do that. They'll just wish you well. People that don't serve a purpose and kind of hold you back, I think you kind of know what to do with that, my darling. So that's what I've got with it. But I do have the Knight of Cups, the first one. So I feel to do a relationship, there is passion coming in. So I feel that might be round about you, or if you're looking for communication from someone, it does seem to be round about you today, as in relationship wise. Then we got the Three of Swords. So someone is trying, again, I don't know if this is to do with people, but also healing that heart chakra, I think, with you, my darling. I think that's what we're going through tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah. Trust in your intuition with that as well. They keep giving me trust in your gut, trust in your gut. So I don't know, there seems to be issues to do with the person that's round about you and also yourself as well, to do with not wanting to repeat the same patterns and cycles, my darling. Does that make sense as we're going through tomorrow? I think emotionally, I think you've seen things a little bit deeper, but not too much. Trusting what your heart tells you, right, my darling, not the mind. Then we have on Sunday, we've got the World card. So are you visualising you want to do some travelling or being round about music or something to do? It seems to be entertainment or even just chilling for the day on Sunday. But I think they've got the World card as to you sticking to your hopes, dreams and wishes, my darling. Keep it fun, keep it exciting. Get yourself a bucket list. You want to go hot air ballooning or something like that? Write it down on paper. Yeah, you need to throat chakras blocking again. Thought we could have heard that. But your guys are saying, be true and honest with yourself. Don't let people put you off that, my darling. So again, probably you maybe want to go to Australia. Go and explore the world. Why shouldn't you? Get yourself a bucket list, not come in when it needs to. Then we've got the King of Cups as to the Monday. Again, seems to be a relationship. He's sitting there thinking about things, but he needs to do more acting. I've got the Seiko chakra with that. So there needs to be more fun, more exciting things coming in. Yeah, on Monday, he's sitting there waiting. He needs to act instead of thinking. Yeah, might be in correlation to you as well, my darling. Get on with it. Go do things. Stop sitting about and wait for them as well, my lovely. You go out and meet people. That's what you're here for. And then we get the King of Swords. So this is all to do with communication again, looking back at the past. Definitely feels like a relationship, my love. It seems to be at the fore just now. But in doing so and having some time out, he seems to be doing a lot of self-reflecting and healing, because the King of Swords is basically, he's wearing blue and also purple. So that's him trying to work through his own past and listen to his inner self, per se, as to not repeating the same patterns and cycles. Not to say it was you, I think to do with himself, my darling. Then we've got the Three of Wands. So it's all to do with travel. And again, I've got it again, so stick to what it is that you want. So I don't know if it's to do with work, either connection to work overseas or something to do with overseas coming in to do the work thing. But again, you wanting to travel as well, there seems to be coming in for the fore with you, which might be correlating to looking over to next year, or probably by the latter parts of this year, because I got December with that, lovely. I've got the Star card at the end one, so hope, dreams and wishes by the time we get to next Friday, my darling. So that's what I've got with you. So that's all coming into play with you, and the balance of emotions is coming in by next Friday as well. So it's a little bit all over the place to do with the relationship stuff, but you sticking what it is that you're wanting and where you're going in life, and always having that. Okay, lovely, you taking control of where you're going in life and not letting other people hold you back. And if you get communication in a relationship and work through things, yes, it can be vulnerable and difficult because we need to face ourselves. Then we've got something we can work with. We might not get it straight away what someone else is talking about because we don't understand that, or you have to be a wee bit more vulnerable with stuff as well. Then we've got something that we can understand and work through, so we're a wee bit more compatible in more things. So I feel there's a strength between the two of you, because we can talk about things that are a little bit, make us feel a wee bit vulnerable. Does that make sense, lovely? I hope that makes sense to you, Em. All right, my darling, enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for your text, my darling. Hi, Polly, it's finally over between me and S. Or is it finally over between me and S? I think I've read it the way I was supposed to. Or will we ever really sort these issues and change? Do you see him getting back in touch with the truth each? I think it seems to be swings and roundabouts, my darling, with this person. I've got 2 minutes left, so I'll make it quick. I think in a sole purpose, my darling, I think this is about what you're wanting. And again, people come in to teach us things about ourselves, so we're going round in swings and roundabouts. We keep coming to the same conclusion, and they're doing the same things all the time, where I feel he comes in and he goes quiet, comes in and he goes quiet, and then I feel you seem to me not getting what you want, that true love. Because you give it out, but you don't seem to be getting that reciprocated. You seem to be bringing people into your life that seem to be broken souls from the childhood. That makes sense, love. You need someone that actually understands love, values a woman as well, but understands the feminine in themselves as well, my darling. Again, it's up to yourself. I can't tell you what to do, lovely, but I feel moving on to better things with you. And there might be, again, with yourself, there's something within that's probably taking you back to childhood, to do with the connection, to do with male in the family as well, to do with your own upbringing, to do with men, because there's something that's repeating patterns and cycles. And I feel you're either looking for validation that you're good enough, and as opposed to saying, believing it within yourself that you are good enough, my darling. This is why these certain types of men keep coming in. You have to know it within yourself, when you understand that and love yourself 150% inside and out. This is where love will come and find you, because you're on the right vibration to want the right person this time around. Does that make sense to you, darling? I think he's got a lot he needs to work through. Again, we'll keep coming back in again until you get really sick of it, because you seem to keep opening the door for him, my darling. And you so we'll get to a point where we just can't take it any longer, and you've had enough. You can't give anymore. You feel energetically there's nothing left to give. Because I feel there's a little bit more, but I feel it's like you'll get to a point, I think November time, we just know where you sit with it. Thank you for your text, my darling. I'm going to have to leave it there, everybody. Thank you so much for your text messages. Lovely. Indigo's Oracle will be up at 2:05 until 4 o'clock. Thank you for joining me.
Hello everyone, welcome to Psychic Today. So as you can see, I'm wrapped up. It's really quite cold. It's really quite cold, but I hope you're all keeping well. Now, to save the error I made the other day, I'm just going to phone straight into the telephone lines. Let me just make sure my microphone is on. Let's do this. Superb. So I'm just going to put my volume up, make sure my phone's on charge, and we're all good to go. Okay. All right, let's have a look and see what's going on in Psychic Today. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That is what I want. Looks like you've got another lovely selection of psychics to choose from. That one. Thank you so much to Polly, who was with you before me. I appreciate you hosting the show, and it's wonderful to be part of the Psychic Today family, and I'm sure Polly feels the same way. So we have a number of psychics available for your call today. We've got Emma Jane. We've got Emma Jane is on 48. Let me just switch my glasses over while I sort these out. She is on 4833. Then we've got Polly on 4816. Alexander is available on 6137. We've got Peter Johnson on 5044. I'm Indigo's Oracle 7022. We've got Crystal Waters on 4767. Queen Lotus is on 7156. Sue is on 7371. Carrie is available on 7378. Amit, our brand new reader, is available on 7406. We've got Alison Cheryl on 4756. We got Vanessa on 6510 and Freddie Valentine on 4613. Don't you love that look with the big moustache and the big hair? What a great character that person must be. So we have got 3 people who are engaged, but Freddie Valentine has just become available. He's available on 4613, I do believe. Let me just make sure I got that right. Yeah, 4613. So I'm Indigo's Oracle. I work as a psychic, a medium with magic and manifestation. We are at a purging time of year. So when I say this, I'm not talking about the film. Please don't think that. But what I am talking about is I am talking about the fact that things are really shifting. We've got the leaves falling, which I've got represented above me, and as those leaves fall, so do things fall away that are no longer serving us, no longer good for us. So this is a really good time. We've just been through the equinox. This is a really, really good time of like facing things you didn't want to face. You know, lots of people will be like, oh, is this work going to improve, or is my relationship going to go back where it came from? Are we going to get better? Now, the thing that's important to say is, yes, things can change. Yes, things can get better. But the only way they get better is cause and effect. And if that cause and effect doesn't happen, if that boundary setting is not put in place, then things are not going to get better. And when we say things aren't going to get better, or when we feel things aren't going to get better, we really need to make a decision, which is with our mind, body and spirit, which is to move forward and move on. It just feels like sometimes there can be a bit of a hold up in movement, hold up in moving forward. I'm guilty for this as much as anyone else. I don't like the word guilty. Could you hear how difficult that was to say? But I think we sometimes hold on to things which we know that have had their time. We do. Now, that might be a relationship, that might be a workplace, that might be your personal business. If you are coming across adversity, if you're finding things difficult, you need to question, why is that difficult? And is it difficult because it really no longer is working for me? We're always shifting. Every 7 years, our cells completely rejuvenate. I like to say the analogy of Doctor Who, we kind of become a different person physically. And with that physical change, our mental change follows. And we have growth, we have experience, we have sadness, we have joy, and all of these things teach us something. Hello everyone, welcome back, and thank you so much to my caller. Lovely to speak to you, give you some understanding and reassurance of what's going on around you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I'm just having a hot moment, so just bear with me. I'm just going to have a cold drink and see whether I can cool down. Oh. Oh, we got a number of messages come through. Let's have a little look at these. Oh, I've got a telephone call already. Speak to you soon.